Hey guys. Hello. Just got home from Target. Thank you, babe.
Show them the bottle.
Here. Hey guys. Hello. So, we talked about this on Brandy's channel, but let's quickly just I got a vent real quick. We talked about on Brandy's channel, Target in the South having to remove their Pride collection. So what they end up doing at my Target was in the back of the store, in the seasonal section, they have, Tabitha Brown has a cart. They put whatever remaining items, they got rid of the t-shirts, sent them back to the warehouse. They left the physical goods on a cart combined with Tabitha Brown. There was 4 cups left and like a notebook or something. Other than the Stella Rosa wine, as well as the Stella Rosa champagne, there is nothing in the store. They got rid of all of the Pride, and whatever left over is in the back of the store. When I tell you how disappointed, I was talking to the security guy, who is a part of the community as well. Alec,
Yes.
can you back up some? You're making a lot of noise right now. When I was talking to him, he told me that they get 20 complaints a day about the Pride selection, even with it being in the back of the store. So they removed a lot of it. Anything with rainbows is completely gone except for the Stella Rosa. And even then, they're not ordering anything else and allowing anything else in the store. They are encouraging everyone to buy everything online, which again is still heartbreaking because you're taking away the access is there, but it's so limited. So today I had to vent really quick about that because this is not something that's impacted the whole country. In every Target, this is something that has impacted the South. And so being in Texas, Target has removed, I'm sure Austin probably still has it, but Target has removed the Pride selection out of the stores in the South. And it honestly is for the safety of the employees, but honestly, it infuriates me because it's like, well, just if they're threatening employees' lives, like, why is that not being charges are being pressed? Like, terroristic threats are a thing, and threatening to kill someone qualifies as a criminal crime. So anyways, today, now that I got that out of my system, we are doing a sip and sprint. So if you are sipping on soda, pop, or as some people call it, pop, I called it pop for like 20 years of my life, 25 years of my life. So if you are sipping on soda, water, wine, champagne, vodka, anything, whatever you are sipping on, grab it. I just had to show off this amazing, beautiful bottle. Stella Rosa, as well as a few other brands, have come up with a love series, and this is so beautiful with the hearts. This is Rosa Black, and they also have a champagne that I was going to get. So now that I've vented about that, I'm here to sip and drink and wind down with a book and a drink. That's my preference in the self-care that I'm choosing today. Let's see. Hello. Hey, Pat. Hey, Sankaso. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Deja. Deja, what's your birthday? We are collecting everyone's birthday. I want to say it's like in the fall. What's your birthday, Deja? Let's see. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, do I have your? Yep, July 27th. Okay. Hey, Brandy. Hey, H. Hi. I haven't seen you in a very long time. How are you? How's Texas treating you? In the part of Texas that you're in. Hello. Hey, Emma Ray. All right. How are you doing? Still working on your beads? What's going on? Hey, Pat. Hey, the goat. Alices. Hey, Scorpio rising. I believe I got yours yet. 11/16. I need everybody's birthday. If you have not told us your birthday, please let me know what your birthday is. We want to make sure that we spend a lot of time chatting and chit-chatting with each other, and I want to be able to acknowledge your born day. Brandy and I want to be able to acknowledge that. So please let me know when your birthdays are so I can write them in my calendar. Because again, if I'm spending as much time as I spend with you guys, I need to know your birthdays. So please let me know what your birthdays are. Hello. I'm gonna have a soda, and I heard also head to Target here soon. Yes, please. I love Target so much. I love that they encourage their employees to just be who they are. If your pronouns, Alex, come on, bruh. No, you're not. You're really not. I love how they encourage their employees to just dress how you want to dress. You want to wear pink color hair this week. You want to wear orange color hair next week. You want piercings, tattoos, do whatever you want to do. Literally, they tell you that. And I love Target. Back. I love that. Oh yeah, give up the born days if you haven't already. Please do. So happy to be chilling this Sunday with y'all. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Good to see you as always. Hello, Teresa. How are you? Teresa Howard. How are you doing? What are you sending me? Sending me your B-Day list? Yes, I will. I definitely will. Hey, Jessica. How are you doing? Chill mode and loving it. Yes. Yeah, it has been a minute. Hey, everyone. Hey, Erin. I'm at this cookout, so no reading, just sipping. Thank you for coming. Thanks for coming, Erin. Awesome. My craft fair is over and I'm free again. Oh, how did it go? How much money you made? Let me borrow $5. Okay, let me get $5 off of you real quick. Okay, so Deja, I need Deja's birthday. Jessica. $9.7. Okay. Aaron, what's your birthday? If you don't want to share, I mean, feel free not to. It's just we want to be able to, celebrate with you guys and acknowledge, right? I think it's important, I need Aaron's birthday. Deja, I need your birthday. Aaron. Let's see. Yay, craft fair. Thank you, Jessica. How did I know the $5 request is called? Yo, let me get 5. Okay. Let me get 5. Let me hold something. Oh man. Yes. Alesis, I adore you so much. One, you motivate me to just like push through books and just read and continue reading. One, because it helps my mental health. But I be wanting to go through a slump and I'm so depressed. And Alesis be like, I read 5 books today. And I'm like, yo, that's just so motivating. So motivating. But I really hope that you're like able to relax this weekend and really just enjoy your birthday, because you are an amazing person, amazing mother, amazing scientist, okay, out here educating the world, okay, putting us up on game. So, and how do you, first of all, a whole scientist out in these streets, a mother, you got a bunch of family, and you out here reading 5,000 books a year. How? Talk about superhero, okay? Talk about black girl magic, okay? I'm just trying to be like you one of these days, and I'm so glad that I'm so glad you celebrating with us, or I got to be a part of it, celebration. Hey Maya, got my sippy sip. Maya, I have yours. Yep. Thank you for sharing. I made $366 plus the $50 I made for giving knitting demonstration all day long. What? Let me hold 5. Let me borrow 5 till Friday. let me borrow 5 till Friday. I knew it was coming too. Somebody gotta ask. I'm sorry. Just keep it enjoyable over here. Let me send this link to Adrienne in case Adrienne wants to come. I don't know if she will, but putting it out there. Let's see. I'm so glad you guys, like, I love seeing that you guys are saying hi to each other, right? Cha-ching, okay? That's over $400 in a day. She put in a lot of work to make that happen. That's good. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Let's see. We just have to hold on the wings we love and bring us peace. I'm reading. If reading calms your soul, then why not? Facts. Reading just helps me so much. So much. Alicia is a reading machine. How do you do it? Because she is full of magic, and her reading speed is 1,000 words per minute. How much you work? You do a lot for yours. Yeah, I work a lot, but I got to, and I appreciate for all you do for yours. I'm always sending you positive vibes. Always. Thank you. So sweet. Yes, just goes back to Jessica had a blast. Okay. She had a blast. and made a lot of money while doing it. Now that's the life I want to live. Okay. Do what you love and find a way to make money off of it. Jessica, do you have your Etsy store up and running? Yeah, one woman bought 3 of my Sesame Street hats and it was $75 and she paid a $100 bill and had over 100 or 1K in her wallet, all in hundreds. That is amazing. What a blessing. You are so talented. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. She should have bought you out. Oh, that's so awesome, Jessica. I'm so happy for you. My mom asked me for help. I didn't know I'd basically be cutting a tree down for a second there. What? Yeah, yo, so I'm glad the tree is getting cut down because I started working in property claims back in April. And I'm telling y'all, something about Texas has the worst. When you look on the weather chart, and I'm not exaggerating, there's a chart that I can look at on a daily basis to see storms around the country. Texas is lit up like almost all of the state. So compared to other sides, it's always the East Coast that has a lot of damage, and then it's Texas. And it makes no sense. But yes, please protect your home because I'm telling you right now, trees are not usually covered. If they were, unless they fall out on your house because of the weather. So if it just falls because it's old, that's on you. That's on you. So please protect your homes. Makes me not want to buy a house. I told myself this year, I'm getting my coins, okay? I'm not allowing anybody to cost me money like I used to. Now that I work in insurance, I'm telling you, like, I see a lot of things that I purchase that damages my items, or you buy something and it sets on fire, and I usually would shrug it off and just go buy a replacement, but no, not anymore. Not anymore. Anyways, what are we reading? What are we reading and what are we drinking? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to build back up. I lost focus because of premenopause and other pain issues. Now I'm pushing. Yeah. Stay with us. We'll be reading. For sure. Also chat with me making about hats for her daughter. See, oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing, Jessica. Congratulations. I'm so happy. My forearms to be burning. Be careful, H, okay? Because those could be super dangerous. I think I did well because people had paid birth and didn't sell anything. Yeah. It's all about quality. Yeah, you did. I'm reading Wicked Bargain, mine and Rose's buddy read for the month, and I definitely didn't start until today. I never start my buddy reads until close to the discussion time. So, yeah. I am listening to a book that was part of the Literally Dead book club, and I forgot to read it before the discussion, which I think was yesterday. But I recorded a video, but I might need to re-record it, which I don't want to do. So what am I listening to? While I clean and do laundry, I am listening to Whisper Down the Lane. This is by Clay McLeod Chapman. And it's kind of creepy. Not creepy. It's kind of disturbing because we're talking about a child who, the disturbing part is a child who's making up a story because he wants to tell the adults what they want to hear. And that's that his teacher did inappropriate things. Not necessarily sexual things, but just inappropriate things that they should not be doing with a child. So, yeah. One, it's a lie, but two, it's like, and then we have another story where this guy's past is starting to come back. But yeah. Anyway, thanks. Hope it works out. November 25th. I knew it was in the fall sometime. $11.25. Let's catch up because to rewind the chat because okay. Well, thanks for coming, Deja. Read Uzumaki, drinking water for now, switching to margarita at some point. Same, Max Hubler. That sounds interesting. Uzumaki is so good. I'm going to be listening to TJ Young in that Risha book. What? Yo, TJ Young is such an amazing book. Also drinking Stella Rosa tonight. Okay. I'm glad I'm not by myself. In fact, I recently suspended my account, so I can't buy stuff. If y'all actually a Breeze Discord server, I'm posting pics now. Gotcha. Okay, see you soon. Children of Blood and Bone. I love that book. I don't know where the author used to told me something. Addie something. Anyways, for Children of Blood and Bone, she used to be very active on social media, and she was going to all these like premieres and all types of stuff. I thought she was going through a manic episode, and now all of a sudden she disappeared, like gone. Her book on Goodreads said that it was the book 3, The Anarchy, was supposed to be published last year. Now it says that it's going to be published this year. Who freaking knows at this point? But she used to be so active. I swear she went through a manic episode. Like if you were watching her stories, you will see it. You will definitely see it. A baby blanket for her friend's new baby. Yo, tell me how Grace of Kings is, because I really want to read it. The Nate Shepard series. Okay, have to order for time. Audio is on Audible memberships, and the narrator George Newman is good. Okay, might have to look that one up. I love a good crime fiction. The Wife Upstairs. I know I read that book. That is about the girl who barged her way into. Don't give me the line. It was a girl who wanted a life, this wife's life, in this wonderful house, and as she's struggling. Love how the narrator is doing Nigerian sucking teeth. Yes! Oh my god. Man. Wine last night, so I'm drinking Stella. I had the blueberry margarita. Oh god, it was so good. So, hey, howdy. Massachusetts to get moonshine peaches in my wine glass. I have peach moscato and moonshine peaches. This should be interesting. Yo, those peaches are strong. It's not the liquid inside the moonshine peaches. It is the peaches itself. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a fun time tonight. Again, this is just, we're ending the month out. just having a good time. I did promise these sprints, sipping sprints. And we're really just going to enjoy each other. One, it's Elise's birthday weekend. Two, we're ending AAPI month and foster care awareness month. If you guys did not know, I used to do a lot of advocating in May for foster care awareness. But that is in the month of May as well. I want to say something about mental health as well this month. But either way, we're ending the month out. We're having a good time. And, wind down. It is the day before a holiday. We are just trying to, one, wrap up our TBRs, and two, just relax because we fucking deserve it. Probably the pressure of all the fame. Hope she's doing well. Same. We'll finish. Hey, Alana. Hey, how are you? And how's the baby? He's so handsome. He is adorbs. Was a 5-star. It felt like home. Yes, everything about the book was on point and made sense. Yes. If you want to just enjoy a good Orisha book, middle grade, and have a fun time, that's the way to go. I'm drinking ice cold water on the rocks. Yes. I love that. Add some, just add some lemon or cucumber, because you deserve it. Amen. Yes, it's delicious. Which might be the problem. Yes. Visual reader, Carl Weber. Family business is slow because I've been audiobooking for a long time. My attention span is very short with visual reading. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I get tired of audiobooks though. No lie. Like, I'm sick of it. Like, let me just read this. And then dyslexia kicks in. I'm like, yeah, now my eyeballs hurt. All right. Let's find a good timer to enjoy. And, drink whatever you're drinking. Water. As Pat says, hydrate. We are drinking whatever you are drinking: water, soda, wine, moonshine. And grab a good book, listen to a book, fold your clothes, do whatever you need to do. We are here to just wind the fuck down and enjoy it before we have a busy week. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Let's go ahead and get started with a 60-minute timer. And I will see you guys back in 1 hour. Happy reading. Happy staying hydrated on whatever you're drinking. And I will see you guys back in an hour. And happy reading. Hey everyone. Sorry if you hear the fan. It's getting a little warm. How was everyone's 60-minute sprint reading, whatever? What are you reading, Adrian?
Rich People Problems, the third book in the Crazy Rich Asians series.
Rich people problems. I want those type of problems.
Exactly. I'm like, come on. So much drama because people are keeping appearances or trying to keep appearances.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
yeah. So what are you reading?
I'm listening to a book that I don't know the name. Alec? Can you get my phone, please? I was cooking dinner and cleaning the kitchen. So I started a book today. Thank you. It's called Whisper Down the Lane by Clay McLeod Chapman. It's a horror, book.
Okay.
It's kind of, I don't do well with kids and grooming and stuff like that. But with this book, it's not it's not necessarily grooming. It's a kid making up a story about inappropriate behavior between him and his teacher. And so accusing him and his classmates are accusing a teacher of doing, just inappropriate touching and stuff. And so I'm pushing through it because it's not necessarily accurate that the teacher was doing the things. And so listening to the stories that they made up in their head is just like troublesome and utterly kind of disturbing. So yeah. But yeah, I started drinking my Stella Rosa Black, and this tastes like juice. Have you ever had it?
No.
I know.
I never even heard. That's why my eyes went like that. I never even heard of the Black.
Man, so when I first heard of Stella Rosa, I only heard of the Black, and that was years ago. And so I haven't had it since then, and it tastes like juice. There's like a sparkling feel to it. It's not that carbonated, but it definitely kind of tastes like it. So
yeah, I just have Coke and whiskey.
So good. The Crown and Coke or Crown Vanilla is one of my favorites. Love it.
Crown Apple is really good. Regular Crown is good too, but Crown Apple I want
too. For sure. Hey Kiana. Hold on, I gotta go back a bit. Back from Target. What did you get? Nicole did pop in. Potato chips in a new pot. That's good. Hey Kiana. Fancy me, y'all. You're just kidding. I had to step out and get out for a bit to enjoy the nice weather. I'm so glad y'all are having a good time out there, out and about, especially, with you just having a baby. Yeah, definitely get that vitamin D. It really does help with just like when my vitamin D is really low, like I get really sad and depressed. You don't realize the impact that lack of vitamin D has. Hey, Kathleen. Kathleen, I need your birthday. We are tracking everyone's birthday, so I need your birthday. Kathleen, I need Chris's birthday too. Continued blindness. I wrote that book down because that sounds so good. I just finished reading Mickey 7. Okay. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Sassy Diva. How are you? 100 pages into The Girls in the Garden by Lisa Joel. I have so many books by Lisa, and I have not read a single one. I don't know what that's about. I think I got them on like clearance somewhere. Hey, reading I Found You by Lisa Joel. Everyone's reading
she's
that.
popular tonight.
She is. Hey, Esmeralda, how are you? I finished Queen Charlotte. Of course you finished it.
I'm not surprised, Elise.
The book is like 12 hours long, and she finished it in like 4. What are you reading next, Elise? Sounds exciting. 100 pages in Demon Copperhead. This book is so depressing. Oh no.
No. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Brie. Wanted to text you, but I figured I'd just tell you I'm here. I'm finally starting the wishing pool. Yes! I've been working nonstop to the point where I'm losing days. I know that feeling. Don't worry. That's perfectly fine. I only read 2 stories, so when you're ready to discuss it, let me know, since we are buddy reading it. Dug some holes, planted some plants, 6%, cooked dinner. Okay.
Productive.
Very productive. Brie, what's for dinner? We had nachos, just because I'm too lazy to cook anything else. And I, thank goodness I had a lot of that stuff already chopped up and ready to go. But yeah, we just ate nachos. Sorry, my washer and my fan is on if y'all hear noises. Read 3 chapters, played Uno with my daughter. I love that. I am not good at Uno. Blind Conviction. Killing it. I'm convinced me to watch Queen Charlotte. Oh, Queen Charlotte.
So good. It's so good.
It's so good. At first, I was like, but once they got married, and I was like, my heart, oh my God. And then at the ending took me out. Okay? The end of it. God, I just want to love like that, you know?
Well done. Really well done.
So good. I'm so glad Shonda Rhimes kind of left. Not kind of, but I'm glad she left ABC to be able to, give us this. Why are we making up stories? Are they trying to convince the teacher they're in trouble, or are they sharing them? Are they only sharing them with each other? So they're making up stories because a child came home with bruises on the side of their body, and the mom planted the idea of like, was this one of your classmates? Are you getting hurt by your classmates, or did your teacher do this? And of course, the child wanted to impress or, just make their mother feel some type of way, proud of them, and said that it was the teacher. From then it spiraled into parents gossiping. Then it spiraled into the teacher getting charged. Then it spiraled into, just a whole court case. And so it started with a child wanting to just literally impress their parents in total lie, even though it was, it was probably, I don't know who it was so far. I haven't found out, but yeah. Yes, the Stella Rosa Black. And I got a big bottle. Like, I've never seen a wine bottle that big. So yeah, Stella Rosa definitely tastes like juice. Yes, it does. Read 50 pages. Listening to Yellowface because my physical hold's going to take forever is very good, and it's making me want to stop the audio and buy the physical. I think R.F. Kuang after Babel, and I finished book 1 and 2 of The Poppy War. Is an automatic buy for me. So if you are enjoying it and you feel like you're going to reread it again, I would definitely definitely say go for it. But, you know, also, you might not read it. I don't know. Epic love story, yeah. Sipping water. I breastfeed my daughter, so no alcohol for me. Look, it is sip whatever, you know, whatever. We are here to just enjoy and wind down. So
Yeah.
I miss being at Sprint so much. I'm glad you're here, H. I'm so glad you're here. Is Stella Black a beer? No, it is a wine. It's a very sweet wine. So, but it's not a beer. It is a dark red sweet blend that tastes like juice. Enjoying Crown whiskey. That's good. My birthday is September 21st. All right, Kathleen. I swear that's somebody else's birthday too. Not on here, but just somebody you know. We have a lot of March babies. For sure. My vitamin D is super low, but now I take supplements. Girl, if you don't sit your behind outside somewhere. It's summertime now. It gets super low for people in the winter. So I definitely understand that, but continue taking them because they really, really impact the way you feel. Third of Zora book, Her Happily Ever After. Okay, never heard of that one. I'm enjoying a good book, a good mystery thriller. This is my second book that I'm reading by Lisa Joel. It's a page turner. I'm glad. I'm going to have to read her one of these days on my way home. I don't know what I'll read. I'm glad you have fun. Or hopefully you had fun. 23% into Yellowfish. I finished a glass of wine and ate dinner early. Yes. Please read Lisa Joel. Okay. Sold. Definitely will. I think Charlotte is back and forth between the past and present. The book is basically a series, but only the past until the very last few moments of the book, which is present. Okay. So there's definitely more than one, a whole series for the queen. She's dark. I love dark. Vitamin D. Even when I go outside on a sunny day, I feel my body is charging up. Facts. You just feel you're just like battery recharging, right? For sure. I'm scripted for vitamin D due to health issues. Oh no. Man, I'm sorry, Pat. I had insanely low vitamin D levels a few years ago. It was like, oh, that explains my seasonal depression. Facts. I don't know. I want something fun or wild, not chlorine wild. I have not read that book yet. Have you read it, Adrian? Chlorine?
Chlorine, yes.
It's like a horror wild or just
it is
silly wild.
It has trigger warnings that I was really not prepared for. First one is cutting.
Oh, okay.
Which was like, oh, but the last few chapters really goes into body mutilation, which I was not prepared for. And I was just like, whoa.
Jeez.
Whoa. I was not prepared for that.
Yikes.
And I listened to it, so I didn't read it.
No.
So yeah, you can just imagine that I was just like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
good.
She stuffs her mouth.
I've seen that. I hope it's good.
What are you reading right now?
And that
What book are you in the middle of? Go get
a
your
lot,
Kindle. A lot? Okay. All right.
a lot of real books that are not on
Your
Kindle.
food, your mouth is full.
Okay.
Not sound good. It was good. Hey, not reading tonight. Twisting my son's hair for his birthday tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Last minute. Yeah. I need to retwist. I had my daughter wash her hair. I was ready to go. I had all the products to retwist my daughter's head. And I got a text saying, let's go see The Little Mermaid. I said, say less. Say less. This hair can wait. And we left and went to go watch the movie. And it's so funny because her friends, they're both in second grade. She fell asleep because it was like 11 o'clock at night by the time it was done. And so Little Mermaid was so good.
I heard.
Okay. It was so good. I got one complaint. One complaint is they didn't have to do her like this. First of all, she had one when she finally got legs. This is not a spoiler because it doesn't matter. When she finally got legs, she was given one outfit, and she wore that outfit for the 3 days that she was on land. I'm like, come on, this she been in the water, she's been dancing, she's been doing that. Y'all couldn't give her another outfit? Come on. That was my one complaint. Not that none of that matters at all.
Right.
So, but I was like, not her putting on that nasty ass, dirty ass dress. I remember thinking that, and I was like, that it doesn't matter. It's a kid movie. It's a kid movie. 70 pages in Magpie Murders. I'm going to switch it up for the next sprint.
Switch it up.
Yes.
I'm wondering what you're going to switch it up to.
I know, right? You only 79 pages, and you switch into another book. Is it good? Hey, how are you?
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you feeling? I had a book on Libby, and that's the one I finished. The book I'm purchasing at Target is in cart. I have a few more essentials, and I need to pick up my order tomorrow. What book is in the cart? Even though you're supposed to be on a budget, homie. What book is in the cart?
Was that Yellowface, or was that somebody else talking about Yellowface?
Jira was talking about Yellowface.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on
because I had the audio book of that from Scribd waiting for me, but I want to finish some other stuff first.
Do you have to watch Bridgerton in order to watch?
No, because I did it the opposite way. I watched Queen Charlotte, and then once I finished watching it, it made me want to watch Bridgerton because I really did not want to watch Bridgerton for whatever reason. It just didn't grab me. But Queen Charlotte, I was interested in immediately. You know, once I finally did watch it, I was like, now I'm going to go back and watch Bridgerton, and I think I appreciated it more that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a completely different series. Completely different series. So the Bridgerton family, you know, knows the queen, but two separate different storylines. And so, yeah. So happy to hear I have withdrawal books in my library. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Planting in children must be so traumatic. Yeah. Sounds like a good book. So far, so good. Just a bit bothersome, you know. I want the book because of the cover, full stop. The cover dust jacket is double-sided. Okay, what book are we talking about? Let me see. What did Kiana say? I'm going through these comments. Maybe it's the Queen book. I don't know. I can't see it. Anyway, let me go back. Let's see. Dang, I don't want to pick up the yellow face today though. Yeah, I bought the Waterstones one, so it's on its way, but it looks I'm glad people are enjoying it. So, I mean, she's an amazing writer. Poppy War is on my list. So good. So good. I understand why they say chapter 21, go ahead and put it down for a second. Completely understand why they say that.
Mm.
But
Excuse me for a moment.
no worries. Poppy was on the TBR. It's on Hoopla. The ebook is, and I believe the audio. I physically read it, but it was amazing. I want them all to die. All of them. All of them can die. Okay, all of them. It's also Ashley's birthday. If that's what you're thinking. Oh. That's whose birthday it is. Okay, so September 21st is Ashley's birthday as well. I was like, that I know for a fact that sounds familiar. I want to read Volume 1 and see how I feel. Do you want to just joined? Been in the hospital all weekend with my son. Are you?
Oh, I hope he's doing better.
Yo, there is nothing like your child just going through shit that is undescribable. I'm not gonna cry on this internet, so I'm just gonna. I hope and pray he's doing okay. And he's been there all weekend, so I'm guessing he wasn't okay. So usually they'll discharge you, within 24 hours. I'm sorry. Let's see. Have one drink immediately after breastfeeding, pumping be out of your system by the next time you're breastfeeding, assuming that you're doing every 2 to 3 hours on a feeding schedule. So, I completely agree with the nurse. Jira is the nurse. Oh, here, Alan. It's right here. I want this one. I completely agree with Jira. So for me, I used it as a way to increase production and get rid of my little knots. What are they called? Whatever they are. I don't know. I breastfed for a very long time, but I would drink like a beer and I would just pump it out, but it really helped. It really helped with my production. Hold on. It's not charging. But yeah, you can, not that you need to. There we go. Not that you need to drink, but especially when your supply gets low, something about the yeast in the beer just really helps with increasing production. But you could drink all the beer you want if you're not, getting the milk out and stimulating, it just won't come out no matter what.
I can't hear you. Is it me?
No, that's me. Yeah, but
okay.
You, but I'm
just like, wait a minute. Is it me? All of a sudden, I was like, I don't hear her. I see her mouth moving.
Talking, and I was like talking about breastfeeding, all types of things. Yeah. from thrift books. I've never ordered from thrift books before.
No, and I had the app forever on my phone. I need to get rid of it because I never use it.
Yeah, same. I have it on my app, on my phone too, and I never download it or buy anything. My daughter is extremely greedy and cluster feeds, so it's a bit difficult for me. She barely gives me time to pump. Yeah. My daughter was in the NICU for 2 months, and it really helped with building a schedule. So my daughter slept throughout the entire night. But because she was on a consistent schedule, whether she liked it or not, because of the hospital, like it just made it so much better. I think they fed her like every 3 hours or 4 hours or something like that. She went a while before eating, but I would pump every 2 hours, and yeah, I don't miss those days. But I would. I had 7 different lactation counselors just so I can get like the most out of everyone. That way I could push through and breastfeed as much as possible. But yeah, if you don't have time to pump, that's okay. As long as you empty out, like, so you don't get any clogged ducts. He's doing so much better. Hydro, which is fluid in his brain. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's devastating. That's devastating.
Yeah.
There is nothing like seeing your child have to go through things. Nothing like it. Like, if we could just take it from them, But I'm so sorry. I'm glad he's doing better. I'm glad he is doing better, and hopefully this is not a reoccurring, thing that he needs. But if you need anything, feel free to message us and let us know. We're here in the US and we like UK covers better most of the time. Absolutely. UK covers are just so much better. They make sense. Vitamin D supplements, I need more because of my vertigo. Yelling at me to come sit outside more. Yes, please do. I went back to chapter 4 because I forgot what was going on in chapter 6. Oh, excuse me. I read like a chapter or 2 of Grace of Kings. It's intense. I need to get back to it. The hair, I can't. My hair? Whose hair? Oh, my daughter's hair. Yeah, it can wait. I wanted to see that movie so bad. I hate Alec. We went to go see it in the theaters and we're showing it every hour. Yeah.
Oh.
They're definitely gonna, just like Avatar, they're definitely gonna milk this cow. Like, it is not gonna be streaming on Disney anytime soon. Like, anytime soon. The likelihood of it streaming is gonna be like, even Avatar now, you can only buy it. I don't know if they have the rent option available anymore, but you can only buy it. It was like $20. Her dress was ugly.
I think she was answering you when you pulled out the dress.
In the Little Mermaid. Yo, she had that one dress.
Not only was it the one, but it was ugly too.
For 3 days. Come on. Like, y'all know better. Y'all know better. Like, we're not gonna catch on. Yeah, like, we're not gonna catch on that she had to put on a nasty, stinking ass dress after she spent the entire day in it. And then she did it for 3 days. And then the dress got put in the water So it was sitting in the ocean.
Mildew.
He put it back on. And then put it back on. That was my only complaint. Like at the end, come on, you couldn't find another dress. You couldn't find another dress. Stop it. Man. Well, my bad is because I believe baby should be spoiled. Facts. My husband and I said the same thing about that dress. Look. I'm going to go with aliens. I don't know which ones, but I'm going alien. That's the interview with Haley's aunt and grandfather eyeballed. No? What happened?
No. I'll have to look it up.
Oh, Queen Charlotte is in the cart. I got Target gift cards for my birthday.
Ah, okay.
So
You don't have to worry about the budget. That's how you're paying for that. Okay.
I still want to send a gift. I don't know how. I'm gonna send me your email. Something. How do I send you something? Eyeball 2. Oh, the world is going to chew them up when they get older. I say spoil the babies as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Is your Target open tomorrow? I have no clue. So tomorrow is either tomorrow or Tuesday. Gotcha. What's your zip code? I can do a Target pickup. Do you think there would be a sequel for Queen Charlotte? Absolutely. It's a whole series. There's going to be a whole series. Like this is season 1. I'm sure there's going to be season 2, if not 3. For sure.
I'd actually like to find out more about her brother. I'm just curious how they would play that out because he's in a different country. So how they would play that out.
Good point. Because he really was trying to get him a wife and bring her back. I want to know. I want to know too. I just got off FaceTime with her. I'm glad you got to talk to her.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah. I think it was the first season of Bridgerton is a good idea before Queen Charlotte. Queen Charlotte series explains why she acts the way she does. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yeah, it's a good book, but it's thick. I need to take a break. I'll probably pick up a manga or romance. Love that. Are there any readathons for June? Doesn't even have any plans on reading Fourth Wing. I know Brandy has it on her TBR.
There is a read along for Fourth Wing that I was told about. I'm actually in the Discord. If I could figure out how to share the Discord, I'll share it with you all. But it's reading certain chapters. Well, that's what a read along is during the month of June for Fourth Wing. So I have that too. So
Gotcha. Yeah, you can have some tea. I don't have Fourth Wing on my TBR, but I hear great things about it. So, I like the fact that they have dragons.
Big one.
Chocolate, please. Narcissistic in the sprint. It was probably much needed, especially after today.
Oh, that is a big bottle.
Yeah, look at it. No lie.
That's pretty though.
It's massive. So yeah, it's
look at that. Go Pride. Go Pride.
So when I first started, or during Brandy Sprint, remember we were talking about Target and how in the South they basically moved and removed the price in the stores. So
moved it towards the back.
Moved it towards the back. So my location, the only thing that they had left over was cups and the Stella Rosa, because this is not a Target item. This is why they had this in the in the store, but they are not allowing any more products in the store that and we haven't even got to Pride Month. They're not even
Sustain.
yeah, they're not allowing it in the store anymore. So they're telling everybody to go online and buy them. And they're the security guy that I was talking to, he is he's trans. And he was saying that he is kicking the people out of the building that are threatening. But most of them are just surveys, you know, on the bottom of your receipt. They're putting comments on the surveys and threatening staff on the surveys as well as phone calls. So most of it is not direct complaints while in the store. Most of it is coming virtually or over the phone. And he's just kicking them out. And he's like, you gotta go. You gotta go. But they have removed it. And it's there. 90% of the complaints he was saying at his location, which is in North Dallas, he was saying that their children are impacted by it. So there was 3 boxes of left, and he is like, there's no more coming. And the state of Texas is not allowed to request any as well. So yes. Hi Bethany, how are you doing? How's the job search in the birdies? Rare bird species thingies. But you gotta try the Stella Rosa Black. You got to. It really tastes like communion juice. You know, like
oh, okay.
Sparkling with a little bit of carbonation to it. Like it just tastes really good. Yeah, I heard yeast from beer definitely helps production. I'm just not a beer person. Me either, but I'm telling you, Angry Orchard be hitting, okay? It's like sparkling apple juice.
Yeah, it is. I haven't had it in quite a while though, but yes.
Yeah, it really is. And I would wake up when I was breastfeeding. I would wake up, my whole pillow was soaked. It really helps. The yeast really helps. We'll be here till Tuesday. He has to have surgery. He has the shunt placed in his head. So they haven't drained it? Like, I'm so sorry. I wish they would
send
hurry
positive thoughts in your direction. You and your son.
Yeah, give him a big hug for us because that's definitely traumatic. He should be with his friends, you know, he should be at school. But I'm glad, I hope he's in, you know, good spirits and, you know,
everything. Getting great care.
He better be getting great care because black men, black boys in the medical system, like, or the medical field, just is treated like fucking trash. It's treated like trash. My daughter also has a lot of health issues, and again, there's just something that, as a mother, it breaks my heart. So you'll be in my prayers for sure. But my water intake definitely has helped with my milk. Yeah, for sure. Can't produce milk if you're dehydrated. That's for sure. For sure.
Makes sense.
The only issue I had with Little Mermaid is Prince. He just looked bored. Yo.
Wow. Let me know how you really feel.
And she will.
Wow.
Yeah. My first thought was like, he is too fucking old for her. Who chose this man? But, yeah. I can see how you got there. But same thought. For sure. Okay, let's see. I have Grace of Kings, but I don't want to read it until next week. Yeah. I feel like I would binge the series. So I need all 4 books.
So, Elyse's, when are you going to start reading it? Because I haven't started. I've had it for, God, at least since November, and I haven't read it yet. So, let me know when you start reading it, when you get ready to read it.
Do you have the paperback or the hardcovers?
I have the paperback.
I have book 1 and 2, and I've been dying to read it, but I'm just lazy as shit. I mean, there's no fucking excuse. I've been dying to read it. Brandy loved it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I bought it. I got it from the Strand.
I want to go to the Strand.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the Strand. That sounds like a freaking amazing store.
I actually haven't been to the original one. I've been to the smaller version, so I need to go. Over the summer, I'm going to do that. Go to the larger one.
It's like 3 levels, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think.
And if you ever come to New York, the largest Barnes and Noble is like, oh my God, everything.
So, Kel on BookTube, or Kel, her name is Kel something on Instagram. She used to, buy so many goddamn books, and she would take us on tours of Strand in the Barnes and Nobles that was super, super big. And she would take us on tours of that. I think Strand, the big one, has like used books in the basement somewhere or down below or I don't know, somewhere, but they have used books as well. And she would take us on tours of that, and she would buy. And her and her husband don't believe in sharing books, so they would buy 2 copies each of a say book. So now they have that in there. They go to plays every day. It feels like got a new play or musical. So, yeah. I know you're missing your babies, man.
Yeah,
a lot of infants have to get stents or things put in because their brain is swelling, and so it's very common with preemies. Very common with preemies, but again, you're in our prayers.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The one on, I think somebody here had asked me which Barnes and Noble I like to go to, which is the one that's on like Broadway in 81st, 82nd, something like that. So I was telling somebody today, I said, oh, I keep on forgetting I need to go back there because they were in the midst of a renovation and it's definitely done by now. So I can see the new Barnes and Noble because, you know, they're changing the look of them. So my plan is to go there and film. So maybe I'll do that this week.
Fancy. I love that. Can't wait to watch it. Yeah, Prince Eric had on the same outfit. I ain't worried about him now. Just change their fucking clothes. We're talking about days. And you tell us you have 3 days for, so and so to fall in love with you. We know it's been 3 days. Like, come on. You're not supposed to be in the same outfit. Agree with Adrian. The brother was interesting. I completely agree. Hey, Adrian.
Hi, Jessica.
Exactly. At least or DM your contact info for the gifts, please. Or I'm gonna stalk you. And I know Brandy has it, so I could probably send it to her and she could send it to you. But that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. There's a Caribbean readathon, which is basically just reading Caribbean books in a group book.
That's one thing I haven't done. I know I haven't read A book by a Caribbean writer. It
Mm,
is. Pretty bottle.
it is. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it afterwards, but I'm not going to throw it away.
Oh, I was about to say, please don't throw it away. That's nice.
It's massive, like compared to a regular wine bottle. This is, let me see if it says how
I don't
many
know.
ounces.
Would you use that as a vase?
1,500 milliliters.
Would you
I
use
could
that
use-
as a vase?
I could, but it would have to be a really long stem.
Yeah.
Well, I guess for fake plants that would work,
Mhm.
right? Because of how large it. I mean, it's 1,500 milliliters. Like that's a lot.
Mhm.
So limited edition love series. I just love that.
Really nice. Oh, nice.
So worth it.
Mhm.
I read some of the fourth wing of the bookstore the other day, but I wasn't really feeling the writing, so I didn't get it. It's really popular though. Yeah, it really is. Got back from Target. So happy to see Target has not pulled a Pride collection. That's because you're in the Midwest though, right? You're in
I'm trying to
Chicago.
remember what Kathleen is.
She's in Illinois somewhere. Yeah. They only pulled it in the South. So if you are not in the South, you don't have to worry about it being impacted. Not saying that people are not filing complaints, but
Mhm.
you know, like my store that the two stores that I'm by that I go to several times a week, they are not ordering any more products. Not even to put it in the back of the store. So and they got rid of a lot of all of their t-shirts, their clothing, they got rid of them.
I wonder what they did with them, whether or not they sent them to the northern stores. I hope they didn't throw them out. I hope that they just sent them to the.
They usually ship them off. So like Target, they have a salvage box that they usually will just put in there. But there's also this box that they send off to usually for products that need to be repaired, and they send them back to the warehouse. And then the warehouse will distribute them to like repair shops and different things. But no, they definitely probably got sent back. So still sipping my first glass of peach enhanced Moscato. Woo, got a kick. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. I really liked it. I love the dragons. I'm like a broken record because I keep talking about the dragons. It's so true. They're inconsistent throughout the book.
Well, it's like what I was saying is that we've been disappointed with some books, really thick books that mention dragons, that they were supposedly had dragons, and then there was one dragon.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to hear this one has it throughout. So I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. When are you reading it?
Definitely next month.
Okay.
So don't know exactly when, but throughout the month I'll be reading it.
You know, I know that Brandy is reading Battle Drum for her book club, but if you guys want to read it, like if anybody wants to buddy read it with me for her book club, or just because, feel free to just like message me so we can talk about it together. And this author, for the final strive to be a debut book, there goes our thumbnail. I love it. For the author to have written a masterpiece for her debut book, and I hear that this is even better.
I've heard it too. Yeah.
I cannot wait to read it. I am just in awe. I mean, they could have did a better job with this.
Yes, that is my only complaint right now, is that there was no colored map. It's just in the back. It's just, black and white. But I missed the colored map, like the original, like the first book.
Mm-hmm. There's a ship. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of things that I'm like, let me not get into the weeds of that because I don't want to spoil it for myself.
Wow, there's a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I mean, this author is obviously an auto buy. I want it in all editions, and I have ordered it in all editions. So my Waterstones will be here soon. Hopefully Goldsboro will decide to give me my book as well. But anybody want to read it with me and we could talk about it? Because it's Brandy's pick. Oh, I can't wait to just I'm not one to write in my books or highlight in my books, but this will be a book that I'm starting to. I think I did it the other day where I'm highlighting, but this will be highlighted up, annotated, deciphered. Yeah, so Adrian, me and you, I have your number so we can talk about it. But we could create a whole battle drum Instagram group discussion because I am I'm like aching to read it. It was my favorite book from last year. And yes, communion wine with a little bit of carbonation, just a little. Mm-hmm. Well, building was done so well. Yeah, and I think the second book of Fourth Wing comes out later this month.
It's coming this year.
Yeah. Mine has a whole display in front and center. Yeah. I wish we have the summer collection.
Anyway, I forgot where you are, but I know that you're kind of west.
Yeah, she's in Cali. Somewhere in Cali. Have back issue. Don't over there do it makes you feel good. But I'm with you, sis. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. For our hard fucking work, to great books, to working our ass off with every job that we have, whether it's godmom, mom, aunt, niece, daughter, whatever it is, brother, cousin. Cheers to you guys for the first half of the year just being fucking badasses and just being fucking awesome and getting through half the year with all the bullshit that this United States has to offer. So cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Man. Yeah, Jira, be careful because I don't want you getting a little too tipsy and you stand up. Fall back down.
Like, okay? Oh, I feel good. Then like, wait a minute.
You feel good.
I did a little bit too much.
She do a little on the hip, she turn around and fall down and mess up her hip even more. Don't do that. All right, let's get into another sprint. Ooh, I just finished second book of Grace of Kings, Wall of Storms. It was so good. That's the book that I heard is one of the best out of all four. Is the second book, Wall of Storms.
Oh.
So
it did the opposite of the second book slump. It's so
I know. Usually they have the second book syndrome where it's like, just horrible. I keep reading The Wishing Pool and The Writing Retreat or Start Fight House. I would say finish one of them and then start Spite House. Finish at least. My Libby copy due back June 9th. When you want to start this week or that week? So you have until June 9th to finish The Grace of Kings? I think.
It's due back June 9th.
It's due back. I want to start it with you guys. I've been dying to read it. I have the first two books.
So you want to start it on the first?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, so Elyse's, we could start it on the first.
When I went to the original stand in New York, I was drooling on myself. Their used books are shows right besides the new book.
Boom, pulled it out.
I got mine somewhere. I just have the first two. Got this one, and then the second one is even bigger. Like the second one is thick. This is the second one. I only made it a chapter in before I put it down. I have the first three books on Dynasty, so I'll be trying to read which one. Look. We can make it a whole big thing. You know? 10 minutes left with fourth ring. I haven't started it yet. How you got 10 minutes left, but you haven't started? What?
Just I'm trying to understand what you meant.
But I haven't started it yet. How you have 10 minutes left but haven't started? I want to know. Things I need to know. Maybe you're a subconscious Reddit. Unconscious. I mean, love strands. Yep, I'm in Chicago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the South is just getting rid of books, getting rid of pride stuff. That's just all it is. Yeah. Cozy Up on YouTube, just Caribbean readathons and choose. Okay, Comfy Cozy Up on YouTube does the Caribbean read along. So anybody that want to do it, write it down. I don't think I read I read books that were set in the Caribbean, but I have not. I don't think that the author or if that qualifies. Yeah. I gotta look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Be Cozy Up YouTube. Anybody want to do a read along, readathon? There it goes. So I'm Priority on She. It was good. It was good. Run with Reads on YouTube does Caribbean. Run. They couldn't partner up. Run Writing Reads. I know Vina does something too, or she participates at least. So there's 2 different people doing it in June. Can't wait to read Final Strife this year. Girl, you are missing out. I need you to read it ASAP. Like now, right now. I had that version of better. I can't stand you 2 giving me all the FOMO in the world. Look, Elises, you know you loved the Final Strife. So not getting Battle Drum and having this beautiful, look at it, cover on your shelf, you were doing yourself a disservice, okay? You were doing yourself a disservice. We are just helping you to rectify the situation. Look at it. You weren't going to add this Black Girl Magic to your shelf? Especially since you left the first one.
Come on now.
We just helping you out. Why did I just hold up my copy of the Battle Drum as you can see? She was like, I got one too. Like we can see it.
Okay, we all do it together.
Right. We with you. We support you. If you want to come on camera, let me know. I can send a link. Let me know. Anybody want to join us on sprints? I think I can have up to 10 people on here, so let me know. Hello. How are you doing? Not fair. Yeah, they didn't. I'm not a fan of the UK covers for the Final Strife and Battle Drum, but I love that they do a color swap. Because if you know the significance of red and blue within the book, and I'm sure the third one is going to be some other blood color, like yellow or purple. Who knows? I haven't read book 1, so I can't join you. No, you can always read it. Washington State. Oh, I wish I was in Cali. I did not know that. Well, you're in Washington. Okay. I thought you were in Cali. I just know that you're Pacific time.
Yeah, no, she was Pacific time.
And so I just assumed. So my apologies. Yes. So we're gonna do another 60. Have tomorrow off. Yes. Cheers to you. We hydrating. Cheers. Fucking cheers to the last 6 months of 2023. Throw them in the trash. Yes. Cheers to having tomorrow off. We hydrating. Yes. Are you feeling Philly sports teams? It's the Philly. Gotcha. 10 days. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. Here's her announcement video. Perfect. I'll click on that. I can't click on it on here, but
Yes.
remember we're starting
June
your
1st.
first. Yes.
Mhm.
Party
I
was
put a
trash.
post-it so to remind myself.
I'm sure Venus gonna do something. Okay, that's good to know. Here we have a lot of magical elements. Which character is on the cover of Battle Drum? This is who is it? It's not Anor. It's Scylla.
Mhm.
It's Scylla. So, let me see. This is Anor, and this is Scylla. If you know, you know. One has blue, one has red. But the cover not only matches the color, the blue color and the red color matches the whole premise of the book. And so, yeah, super good. Love it. I potentially bought 3 Battle Drum UK copies. I was going to hold off on the US cover. I know we've been drinking our happy juice, but I must remind the good people I must have 3 or 4 copies. Okay. All right. You really should cancel them. Like, because I think that was an accident.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if they're not going to send it to the end of the month. Before I go back to work, I definitely hope to
cancel it.
No need to see my mom robe and my heating pads. Be careful with those heating pads. You know what I told you. Like, I can't tell you how many claims I've approved for heating pads blowing up. Be careful with those. So, look, y'all get me in my moo dress all the time. Okay?
Ooh,
So, we don't care about
the
your...
yellow face looks really nice for Waterstones.
Oh, yeah. I love the sprayed edges. I should have taken off Tuesday. Call in. Do it. Take it off. Choose you. Choose you.
They sure won't choose you.
Scylla is my fave. Yeah, she is amazing. Okay, Sassy Diva JJ. Sis, finish your book that you're reading and then pick up The Final Strife. Pick it up. It's so good. And we have a
Sassy. Please, for the love of God, pick it up. Pick it up. And open it and start reading.
And
we promise you will be like, oh my God, why is it taking me so long to read it? You will enjoy it.
And you know the thing about the Final Strife, it's so deep and so relatable. The class system, the things that they're going through, the family drama, like all of it. We had a whole live discussion.
It's very relatable
On Brandy's channel. So it's so good. Okay, we need to get into a sprint.
Yeah.
Heating pads blow up. What the fuck? Heating pads have coils in them that will, especially if you put your body weight on it, or the coils get too hot, yes, they explode. They will set your house on fire. Like, not maybe the whole house, but you know, a fire is a fire. So be careful. Okay. The final strife. Pick up the final strife before we invite you to our family to your intervention. It's like, can you read that without laughing? Before we invite you to our family intervention. Oh,
There will be an intervention.
There certainly will be. There certainly will be. That book, God, it's so good. It's so good. Not a whole intervention. Yes. Sounds like I'm going to have to fight over the final strife. No fighting. Near fear unlock exploding heat pads. Yo, I will not. I'm getting the 60-minute timer already. I will not ever, and this is just me working in insurance. I will not ever buy a portable Dyson vacuum, and I will never buy a heating pad. I personally have one of those rice bags that you heat up in the microwave and use that for my heating pad, but you know, that's just me. So I've written too many claims. The moment somebody says heating pad, fire. The moment somebody says Dyson vacuum, fire. I mean, that's just me. Do as you please. You know, just make sure you have fire on your homeowner's insurance. Or, you know, hopefully wherever you bought it from can back up the liability to reimburse you for those expenses. So, but yeah. Okay. Let's get started on this sprint. We'll do 60 minutes. Grab your drink and your book or whatever you're going to be doing. And hopefully everyone is productive and having a good time. Adrian, she got her drink and drink. She gonna have her nails and her drink. You hear me? I love it. I love it. Okay. Not people paying all the money for Dyson explosions. Look, those portable. Let me be very clear. Portable Dyson vacuums, the blue ones, yes, they pop and will set thousands and thousands of dollars. I've written a claim.
They keep that out of the press.
Oh yeah. The thing is, they have they have liability insurance. You sign a waiver, you can't talk about it. You know, like you're done. It was written in several articles before, but there is a really what is the word? Basically, they're I want to say radiation. I don't know. Either way, they have this company that will go in and have, you know, wipe off on the internet, you know, all the bad stuff.
Oh.
That happened with a lot after, especially after George Floyd. A lot of companies that opened a big mouth and, you know, they got rid of it. So, but yes, Dyson vacuums will pop, they will explode. And I think for me, the largest check that I written was over $200K for a house fire over a fucking Dyson.
Ooh.
So when the seller has $1 million policies, and specifically on Amazon, they have $1 million policies, it's nothing to 200,000. It's nothing to really, you know, trip about. But please be careful with your products and unplug your shit. Okay. You are responsible as an owner of your products to be responsible for your home. You cannot be and that's just coming from someone who does insurance. So anyways, let's get started. Let's get started and reading. Gave my whole spiel. All right. I'll see you guys back in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone, and see you back in a bit. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's sprinting going? Their books. I need a retwist so bad. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. Ouch. I am. Let me see how much. So glad I have tomorrow off because Lord have mercy. Where am I in this book? Doesn't say. Hello, everyone. Let's see. I'm almost done with this book. Thank goodness, because it's starting to get 71%.
Okay, sorry, it's just trying to get to the end of that chapter.
No worries. No worries. I'm 71% into the book, Whisper Down the Lane.
Okay.
And it's
I'm at 40% of rich people problems.
that title. I just want that
Mhm.
problems.
Mhm.
I'm tapping out because I have book club in 20 minutes. Okay, no worries. Let me see, where did I in the comments? Let's see. Past session, the first session of my hubby being fully invested in Phillies. I'm about to get kicked out because I have not read it either. Oh, Aaron, you gotta read The Final Strife. I love you. I love you too. Aaron, I cannot believe you've gone.
I can't believe you have not read it yet. You've heard us talk about it.
Yeah, we're always talking about The Final Strife. Damn, I sleep with a heating pad and have space heater. I live on the edge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, hold on. You sleep with it?
Wow, you're really not supposed to do that.
Mm-mm. God, it is a heat source. Like, just take this in consideration. It is a heat source. And what happens when things get too hot? Like, it's just like candles. Like, people know not to leave candles unattended, right? You leave the house, you put it out. But when it comes to anything heat related, anything else, they're like, no big deal. No big deal. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I am with my wine. I am with my wine. My juice. My juice. That margarita I had yesterday was super strong.
Oh. I had a margarita too. It was a blood orange jalapeno one. Mm-hmm.
I had a spicy jalapeno margarita once. Super good. Definitely different.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get an intervention as well. Nerd Game Mafia. Gay. Nerd Mafia.
Yeah.
And I've been wearing my Nerd Mafia jacket for a very long time. I keep it on me. I really do. So I need to get some more Nerd Mafia apparel, I should say. I really do. Because I do love it so much. Those rice bags don't last long enough. I know they don't last long enough, but they're safer. I have to live on the on the edge. I didn't say, not to have one, but just it's your duty to be responsible with it. I only know because homeowner claims can be denied if you're neglectful. And also keep in mind that if something was to happen to your house and you caused it, right? If you don't have liability insurance added to your
Mm-hmm.
homeowner policy, you are responsible for your neighbors. You are responsible. Your negligence of being responsible with a heating device. Okay, for example, I just started property claims, but um, a person was using um, not a heating pad, a space heater. She was using a space heater, and when she was finished with it, she put it in the garage and she set it next to the metal that goes to her garage opener. So it was the heat from the space heater was not cooled down. She put it next to the door.
Oh, she didn't wait until till it cooled off. She didn't wait
Mm-mm.
till it cooled.
She did not wait for
Oh,
and she put
wow.
it next to metal that was the garage opener door. It immediately started a fire. She tried to get the fire. She did not have a fire extinguisher, but she was trying to put out the fire. Her house was completely gone, right? Burned down to
Jesus.
the ground. The only part of her house that was not burned down to the ground was the back of her house. But everything else, because of the middle and the front of her house being completely on fire and burned down to the ground, water, soot, smoke damage, her house had to be demolished. But because of the fire and what she did, the neighbor's house, part of the fencing, part of the neighbor's house caught on fire because of the what is it called when you have specks of fires? I forgot. But they hit her house.
Flares or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. It hit her house, and because of how hot the fire was, the plastic on the neighbor's car completely bubbled up.
Ooh.
And so she had damage to her vehicles as well. Two of her vehicles were damaged as well. So live on the edge, be prepared to pay a cost if it does happen. Not saying it will, but if it does. So not only does she have fencing damage, the neighbor had, damage to her roof, siding, and then smoke damage inside of her house because of her neighbor. And then the vehicle damage alone was around $24,000. We had an estimate for about $82,000. $82,000 for the liability that that the homeowner has to pay because they don't have liability insurance to cover her neighbor's expenses because of what she did with a space heater.
Goodness gracious.
So now the homeowner that homeowner lost a house, responsible for her neighbor's house in vehicle, does not have liability insurance at all. And the coverage that she has will pay to demolish her house, but will not pay to rebuild that house. And will not pay, her homeowner's policy will not pay to pay off the loan of the house. So she's out thousands of dollars with no home because whatever we wrote her a check for will not pay off her home at all. Because of the payoff amount was way more. I think it was like a $50,000 difference compared to what I mean. So she will be paying on a home that she no longer has, on top of the $82,000 bill for her neighbor. So if you want to live on the edge, yeah, I mean, completely. Like, she doesn't have the homeowner, the neighbor had to file a policy, a homeowner policy claim for her house because the
Mhm.
neighbor didn't have insurance. But what that means is that their insurance company is coming after the homeowner that was negligent with that space heater.
Mhm.
And it just so happened to be that the policy that she had, they both had the same company.
Oh.
They both had the same company. We
What are
had
the
to,
odds that that was going to happen?
oh
Sheesh.
yeah. Oh yeah. She had to go get a police report on her neighbor because of the impact. And we had to turn it over to the lawyers
Mhm.
because she does not have liability insurance.
She was.
So $82,000. You are responsible for not just yourself and your home. You were responsible for the people around you, and that's just an example. I mean, I don't know how we got on the topic. Well, I know why we got on the topic of this, but I'm just giving you an example of like some of the stuff that I deal with in insurance and liability. People, a
Well, this
lot.
is good stuff to know.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do not have water damage or water coverage and liability coverage. They think it's like, oh, if my dog bites my a guest in my house. Well, no, it's not just that. It's not just that. God forbid you you have a water leak and it messes up the foundation of your neighbor. Like you are responsible for that because whatever you did not take care of in your home and it impacts your neighbors, you are responsible for that. So, yeah. Be
Mm.
careful. Be careful. I'm telling you, the heat of the fire. I've never seen plastic. I think it's what is it, fiberglass for vehicles, but I've never seen plastic just bubble up. And their entire side of their vehicles, for two vehicles, they were parked behind each other, just bubbled up. You cannot repair that. So, yeah. Sleep on a heated mattress pad all winter long. Oof. I also eat ramen noodle. Ramen noodle. Ramen. So clearly I'm living on the edge. Jessica, go sit down. Mm-mm. I cannot. Hello, I'll be reading 1 week by Wicked Tessa Dare. Gotcha. I don't think I've read Tessa Dare before. Hello, how are you? Almost finished with Kim Ji Young, born 1982. Oh, feeling rage and I want to cry. I love books like that. Didn't read this print. How to make dinner. What did you make? Sounds good. Finish up dinner clean. Got 8%. That's good. Got to page 70 of Blindness. It's hard for me to put this book down, to be honest. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Man, that book sounds amazing.
Okay.
And then dozed off. No worries. Go to sleep. You guys enjoy and deserve rest. So please.
Page 92.
Mm-hmm. 92 pages. Red, I'll Catch Up With You by Farah Rokon. This entire series is becoming my fave. That sounds like a romance. Is it? Finish chapter 1. On page 124, a fatty fatty boom boom. Kiana, I love that title.
That's funny.
Page 127 of Demon Copperhead. Need to switch to something else after this chapter. Yeah, I'm looking into books to read as well. I don't know if I'm gonna read book 2 of City of Stairs. I don't know. I also need to read book 3 of the Poppy War trilogy. Well, that's a good book.
Thanks. You just made me feel more unique than a unicorn.
I don't know why Alexa thought.
Did I say your motherfucking name?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I'm so glad I did not mute myself because what?
That was funny.
Oh God. Whisper Down the Lane is probably my next read. Brie, are you liking it? I am liking it. It's definitely a swapping between past and present. It's the kids making up the stories that impacted the life of adults that kind of pissed me off, but that's the premise of the book. So, I don't like that. I don't like that shit. Like, I feel like I've been reading a lot of stuff I normally don't read because of Rose. To be honest, Rose definitely she could sell you on a book. I haven't talked to Rose in a while. I pop into her sprints every once in a while. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I just decided to forego the Aliens. I was a little bored. Ended up playing games on my tablet instead. Yo, I love that for you. I've been dying to get a Kindle, and we've been talking about it for a while. But I found a tablet in my house that it's just been chilling, and I've been loving not reading on my phone. So this is a Galaxy Tab. I mean, it doesn't work the same because with Kindles, you can read them outside. So I was like hanging outside the other day, and when it's just too sunny, the glare and stuff like that, you don't get that with Kindles.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
it's not the same, but it's doable. But yeah, I probably should put some games on there too. I'm glad you mentioned that, Ulysses. I'm a walking disaster. I don't know how to stay alive. All I know is you need to read The Final Strife, okay? Or you have an intervention too. I accidentally fall asleep. A candle burning like all night. I've done it. I set my heating pads on a timer just in case I fall asleep. Yeah. I've also seen. Okay, I've written a check. I used to work for a major company. I've written a check for a heating pad. The person fell asleep with the heating pad on. Hear me out. Woke up to blisters. Bubbled up blisters from a heating pad. And I was like, you didn't feel that? She was like, no. No, it was a little warm, but I had cramps. And she had to send in photos. Big blisters. Couldn't even put on underwear. It sounds awful. Like, and when they popped, I seen photos of when they popped, and she ended up, having to go to the doctor. I had to pay for her time off work and all of these things. Like, just be careful. Just be careful. I finished my first glass of wine, poured those peaches right back into the moonshine mason. Put it right back into the moonshine mason jar. She ain't ready. Those peaches, I'm telling you, the juice is lighter than the peaches. The peaches itself is just hella strong.
Because it's been soaking all that time.
Yeah, and the juice tastes like juice. It has a little bit of alcohol into it, but those peaches just absorb.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Embers. That's what they're called. Embers. The embers hit the neighbor's house. So.
Yes, embers.
Yeah. At that point, you wait for all the damn claims to be filed. Then you file bankruptcy. Yep, the next 5 to 7 years of your life is going to be credit billing. That's too bad. Yep, and that's exactly what she's going to do. She's going to have to do that because she will get a lawsuit of the $82,000. Because you have to have the coverage. we cannot pay someone else's home if you do not have the liability coverage, and that's just facts. You want to skimp on your premiums and make your premiums less, and you just won't be fully insured. And so the $82,000, I think their court date is coming up because we've taken care of the home, and the check for the home was sent out to the mortgage company, but she has to pay for the house to be demolished because of because the check is not going to cover the full mortgage home payment alone. She won't have anything to demolish her house with, so she has to pay for her house to be demolished. Now, depending on the state in the county that you live in, the state might come in and say, this looks too bad, we'll demolish it, and then they send her the bill for demolishing the house itself, because there's nothing recoverable. And so yeah, I think we gave her a separate check for cost of living, the additional living expenses, but I mean, other than that, homegirl is out of pocket. Like, they're still working on the neighbor's house, and her homeowner policy is not going to cover. It would only cover a fire if the homeowner was negligent. It wouldn't cover a fire if someone else was negligent. So they're like going back and forth with that. But overall, she's going to file a lawsuit. Like, she's already got the police reports and stuff like that. So yeah,
the whole situation is sad.
It's very sad. It's very sad. It's very sad. And when we talked to the broker, the insurance broker who set up her policy, she was like, this liability insurance would have cost her an extra $40 a year. An extra $40 a year. That what is that? A month could have saved her $82,000 on top of what she's gonna owe for her home.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna have a choice but to file bankruptcy, because that bill is coming. That bill is coming. So. Never knew it. Girl, sit down with your home. I'm telling you, sit down with your insurance agent. Water and liability. You gotta have it. Water is just as damaging as fire.
Yeah.
Because your floors and it. I'm just telling you. When you see people's homes gutted because of water, I'm telling you, you just have to have it. Yeah. Garlic butter chicken and mashed potatoes. Who that sounds good? I don't even eat meat. Yeah.
That sounds quite good.
That does. I had a bad reading slip at the end of 2022, but so far I've been doing good. 2023 is doing good for me. I'm so glad. I would like to be influenced. Rose, I don't even have a channel. She's a booktuber, but I haven't talked to Rose in a long time. There was some shit that went down with someone else, so I haven't had a conversation with Rose in a while. But she does sprints every once in a while, like 9 a.m. But yeah. At least he's played games. The last sprint. Still need to finish 4.8 books by the end of the fucking goat.
No lies told.
No lies at all. No.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend getting the Kindle. Is a lot easier on the eyes. You can always get the kids paperweight if you want to be cheap. Yeah, it comes with a free case and the regular paperweight. My daughter has a. So I saw, if you guys are not a part of the Facebook group, Black Girls Love to Read or something like that on Facebook, a lot of them have said, go get the kids paperweight because it comes with it's better specs than the adult Paperwhite. It comes with a better warranty, and of course you get the free case. My daughter has the kids Paperwhite, and she loves it. So yeah, I might do that. Prime Day is in June, I want to say. So I'm waiting on Prime Day. Hold on.
George Foreman, girl, everybody had that.
Oh, I had a George Foreman once. I haven't had it in a
I
while.
did too.
The RN and me got excited when he started talking about blister burn. I'm like, I cannot. Jira just wants to go to work. Jira, we gotta get you back to work, even if it's at home. The thing with I only did disability. I've been in insurance for a while, but I only did short-term disability for a little bit, and I think at this point we're talking about long-term. But they can find you something that you can do.
I could have sworn I saw somebody on TikTok saying that they do things virtually. Like they don't actually see patients virtually.
Yeah, they have nurses that have virtual care, and I think that that's something that we need to look into transition into. I know you want the babies. I know, and you can still do the babies. Children's Hospital has virtual care. Okay, you won't be able to touch them, but we gotta get you back in the field because I know that you're so needed. Your skill set is so needed. So we gotta get you back to work, and so your job can accommodate that transition, and help you with that. So, yeah. Let's see. What time is it? It's only 9:00. Y'all want to do one more?
And I don't have to work tomorrow. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, amen. Jump to that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I can drink this all day. It's so good. It's so good.
Now I gotta look for it.
Yeah, it's so worth it. So worth it. So I'm ready for Jirasa 90. Lord. We can do 90. I've been doing 60s because it's, the sip and sprint. But we can end it off on a 90-minute. If I can find a timer I like. I guess we can do the fishies again. Adrian, have you decided when you're gonna start sprints?
No, I did not. I need to look into it because the thing is, next month is June. It was like this month. No, next month is June. I'm out of town so much.
Mm-hmm.
So, as much as I was thinking it was going to be June, there's no way. There's no way. So, maybe July or towards the end of June.
Yeah.
I'll try it out.
Yeah. I know that I need to decrease my online time. Online. I did a video yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna put it up, but I, just going over and talking about it. But I realized like how, I'm over here working 60 hours a week, sometimes more. And then I add up the hours that I spend online between my sprints, Brandy's sprints, and other people's sprints that I hop onto. And I'm like, this is a lot. No wonder why I'm like, feel so burnt out. So I haven't decided if I'm going to stop the Sunday sprints or the Wednesday sprints. And I don't know. I was going to leave it up to the people what was more beneficial, the Sundays or the Wednesdays, but I'm just online a lot, and I need to probably, like, I even have my work schedules, my second job worked around the sprints, like, no Mondays, no Wednesdays, no Fridays, and then Sundays before 5. So, just trying to navigate that schedule it's a bit much. So, 90 minutes. Yeah, we'll do a 90. I'm down for as many sprints as y'all want to do. I'm surprised you're not tired, mamas. Did you see that Rose and I started a podcast? It's chaotic here now. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know who I also haven't seen in a while? Dion. She pops up every once in a while, but
Mm-hmm.
Dion,
Yeah, I haven't seen her.
in a minute. I need to check in with her. I'm off tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. What? How did you get that?
Go ahead now. Are you on vacation?
My company blacks out the day after a holiday. I freaking hate it. But yeah, ask me why I had my hand up in the air, like automatically type. Oh man, it's 3:09 on Monday morning. Ooh, go to sleep, Pats. Also I've been trying to talk to her into sprints again because it's been a while and because I miss going to everyone's sprints. Yeah, sprints, no matter what, how much time I spend on it, it just keeps me one social because I'm such a recluse, but it does keep me productive. It really does.
Yeah, I'm quite productive in the sprints. It definitely helps me.
Yeah, and I enjoy the community that we have. Yeah. I love sprints. I wish someone was doing sprints every day. Reading what Neva was doing sprints for a while, almost every single day.
But then she started working, so she can do it.
Yeah, now she's working.
Every month she does the 24 hours, which I commend her. I don't think I could ever do that. That's a lot.
Yeah. I've been meaning to hop onto her sprints when she does but I end up falling asleep and then I feel bad. So, I haven't seen Dion in a while either. It's fine, I swear. Well, I'm glad it's not just me, but I do miss her. Miss her dearly. That was a fun time. Like the beginning of BookTube for me was a little fun. A little dramatic and chaotic. For those who know, you know, but yeah, it was nice. My son promotes on Tuesday, my daughter on Wednesday. That's the only way. Oh, gotcha. Your son is promoting to 6th grade? Or I thought your son is younger, right? The youngest? I don't remember. Let me not lie. This is the only adult interaction I have outside my partner. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sprints have definitely been helping me make dents in these books. Yeah, and you have a newborn, so I'm surprised. Like, I'm so happy for you because I would not be. I did
That's
read
what I said to her yesterday. I'm like, kudos to you.
Mm-hmm.
A newborn and a 4-year-old, she said. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And they like you said, yeah, a 4-year-old on top of that. Like when my daughter was a newborn, I did take college classes and I read my college books to her. And so I made it work, you know, like that. But it's so hard because you're with cluster feeding and like nursing, like you're getting choppy sleep. The sleep is not consistent. And so you never feel like you're getting a restful sleep. So I'm surprised. I'm proud of you because I couldn't do it. I love sprints. Hey, Brandy. I get so much done with sprints. I think all of your, I think if all your sprints stopped, my house would be a mess, and I would have to start again. Girl, if you don't go on somewhere. We do be talking about, especially on Sundays. Like, that's why I love Sunday sprints, because I'm like, we prepping for the week. Okay. Wash your drawers and your bedding. Okay. Get your ass up and go wash your clothes. Yeah, I do be kind of pushing that too. Yeah. Yeah, that is so funny. You're hilarious, Jira. You have a beautiful family. Yes, she does. My son is going to high school. My daughter's going to middle school. Okay, so I had it swapped. So they're both being promoted. Well, that's good.
Nice.
Congratulations. Got some smart kids. My kids are a handful, but at least they're not ugly.
I am done. I am done with you.
Kiana, what the hell?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're a handful, but at least they ain't ugly. I feel that with my entire soul. I really do. I really do. Hey, y'all just got home. Okay. Well,
Hey.
tell the kids I said good night. Yeah, if I had a difficult sleep before I had kids, I'm pretty sure I'm used to it. Plus, weekends tend to be easier because my hubby's home to help out.
Oh, that's good.
Oh! I love that.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
What you doing?
I'm outside taking the dog out.
Oh. It looks like it's nice out.
Yeah. Our
She got
backyard.
her earrings in, shells just swinging, It's looking great.
Looks like she should be on the next cover of the series we were talking about.
What series?
The Final Strife series.
There, yeah. Out here looking good. Okay. I'm here for it. Jira said, hey, Brandy.
Hey, Jira. Hey, peeps.
I just knew Kiana was going to say that. Y'all are so funny.
Y'all got me cracking up today.
Kiana said you can correct behaviors, but there's only so much you can do with looks.
No lies told.
Oh, I kind of feel the same. The moment my daughter came out and she had blue eyes, I was like, oh, I need to get a gun. But she gonna give me a oof. I'm gonna be in jail by the time she's 12. I just knew it with her behavior. I was like, either I'm gonna choke her out or I'm gonna have to kill somebody's son. One of them. Gosh, an ugly child is rough. Oh man. All children are children of God. Hey, Kiana said, hey, Brandy. How was your birthday party, Brandy?
Oh, it was fun. I was talking to my cousins and my aunt and my uncle and having the kids play with their cousins.
Nice.
How's your uncle doing? He's okay?
Oh, yeah, he's good. Now, this is where I went is on my uncle on my dad's side.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's where I was. Had some good food and stuff, and we just talked and laughed. and saw some embarrassing pictures of me when I was a kid.
I love that. I love that. I have a handful, but I don't have many. So keep them.
Oh, she does. She has tons of them.
Definitely, for sure. All right, we were gonna do another sprint. You down for a sprint, Brandy?
Yeah, I'll hop back on when I get upstairs.
Okay.
All right. See you in a minute.
What is playing? Stop it! Stop! Oh gosh, stupid Apple Music. All right, so let me go ahead and share. Hey, Chris. Chris, I need your birthday. If you guys have not shared your birthdays, please do. That way I can have everyone's birthdays. So let's see. We're gonna do a 90 minutes. Grab your drink, grab your water, whatever you're drinking, and grab your book or whatever you need to do.
And if you need to refill, do that during the sprint.
Hey, facts. October 20th, same as Adrian's.
That's
That
right.
was
That's right.
great.
That's right.
I
That's
completely
right.
forgot. I'm so sorry. Just baked a bunch of cookies and ate too much while making them. Now I have a tummy ache. Oh, Chris, go sit
Oh,
down. Go sit down and rest. All right, so I will see you guys back in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone, and see you soon. everyone. Sitting here trying to make my TBR for next month. And I only have 4 pages left of my book.
Ah,
You guys doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
mhm.
I'm sleepy.
Yes, I see. What do they call them? Bondell.
Bondi.
What did they name your bonnet?
Bondi, I think they named it.
Bondi. Yes.
Yes, that's the name for it.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Love that.
hmm I got to 57% of rich people problems.
Okay.
Really good. Thank you,
Mhm.
Scorpio Rising. Appreciate it. Didn't read, but did write and eat dinner. Love that for you. How's the new job, Chris? Haven't. I think I asked that last time. What's on the TBR so far, or should you just wait for a video? No. If I even make a video. But I have Battle Drum. Hellbent. The Song of Achilles. I'm trying to look at the books, but the books are turned around, so I can't see the spines. Hold on, let me. Oh, The Blood Gift, by Annie Davenport. Let me see. There's a few mangas on there. Some Junji Ito books that I need to finish. Katrina Ward. Little Eve by Katrina Ward. Heads of the Colored People, and then all of my read-alongs: Octavia E. Butler, Zora, and N.K. Jemisin, which is the 3rd book in the Inheritance trilogy. So far, that's what I have. I'm still trying to get some more books for Pride Month, my TBR.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my focus right now, is making sure I have enough books.
Mhm.
I'm looking at my shelves and I'm like, read them all. I can reread them though. So yeah. Have you guys done your TBRs for next month?
I still have to figure it out.
It's around the corner.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well, I clearly just added something. Before Brandy came on, we were talking about Grace of Kings. So
The Grace of Kings is on there too.
It's
doing
so
that.
good.
hmm
I need to add that as
We
well.
did a picture thing with Battle Drum.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna devour the book probably twice, just because how much I love the series. 15% got to talk to an old friend. Whoop. Also, the way the chapter ended, I'm not ready. I love that. We got 13 pages into Blindness, still enjoying it. Now going through my Libby. So many holds came through at once. Yo. I love it, but then it's like, dang. That's why I'm so glad that I have so many library cards, because some of them are like 14-day waits or 14-day holds, and then some of them are 21 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I'm listening to this series. I've been Crazy Rich Asians through Libby. So definitely great.
Libby be coming through. You know, you might have to wait a little bit, but yeah. 54% of I'll catch you. I hope you're enjoying it. That's a page 140. Goals. Haven't started the new one yet. My last day is the 9th, and then I go to Wisconsin for 2 weeks, and I start when I get back. Ball out. A whole vacation for 2 weeks.
Oh, have a safe trip.
Nice.
We have a safe trip. Like,
Enjoy.
fun. So I am still waiting on my background check to hear about this other job, this work from home job. But it's supposed to start on the 5th, so it's like literally 7 days, and I still haven't got the equipment. So I'm like, yo, y'all better tell me what's going on, or I'm not leaving. I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. Did some cleaning, read 50 pages of The Honeys. I just bought that book. I hear great things about it.
Yeah, I read it, I think 2 months ago.
I hope it's really good. I hope you're enjoying it, Kathleen. I'm almost halfway through. It's so good. I'm glad. And The Grace of Kings. Yes. I can see myself binging The Grace of Kings, honestly. I feel like it's going to be a great book. I'll be curious to see what you think of the book if I wasn't going to read the sequel. The last 20% of the first book has me interested.
Yeah.
When does the sequel to Blood Cyan come out? Do you guys know?
Sometime this year, I think, unless it got pushed back. Like I wanted to read the next book of Iron Widow, but then I saw that the release date got pushed back into next year.
So next year, yeah.
So I'm not sure.
She made a whole video about it too. I was like, I'm sorry. They made a whole video about why they pushed back the sequel to Iron Widow.
Well, maybe that's what I'll read next month because I have it. I just haven't read it.
It's good.
Iron Widow.
Blood Cyan. It has a 3.92. I guess it's not too bad. But still. This, let me see. I'm on Goodreads. War Widow comes out November 21st of this year.
Oh.
I don't know who this illustrator is, but baby, this cover is giving. They did a really good job on these covers. Yellowface is so good.
I'm excited to read that.
So long. 1619 is thought provoking. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wish I could be like the Cloak kids and make a TBR, but I won't stick to it. The bonnet is on. Yeah, mine's is around here somewhere.
Over here.
Okay. 48% into Yellowface, and I'm finishing this audiobook tonight. Yes, definitely. I downloaded my Libby ebooks on my Kindle and turned on airplane mode. This way I can still read them even if the library takes it back. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Because once the library
I heard that before. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Thank you. I'm visiting my dad and brothers on a farm. I gotta get some herds while I'm there.
Nice.
I love that for you. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. The description and the writing is good. And I'm loving the good vibes. Or the vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kathleen. TBRs never worked for me. I always read everything on my list, but looking forward to reading Grace of Julia.
Oh, good.
Oof, excuse me. Now we're going to have to...
So we're starting to read it the 1st of June.
1st of June. And I think they're on Instagram, so we can do like a little chat or something. I don't know. But yeah, June 1st. We'll definitely start that. Adrian didn't answer the question. Is there a larger being in Union Square?
Yes, I'm sorry, I missed the question. Yes, there is. The largest one is in the Union Square area. Literally, it's
Huge.
4 floors. It's one building. It's its own building, 4 floors. It's been there for many years. It's an older building.
It's super big. Yeah, as long as it's on airplane mode and your e-reader, the books stay downloaded to your device.
That's good to know.
That is so smart. You know what? Whoever said that is just brilliant, because I'm telling you, I hate when that happens. I'm in the middle of a book. So now I know. Wisconsin street scores are elite. Oh. All right, guys. Well, it's been real. Thanks for coming. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for being productive with us, and we'll see you guys later.
And if you have tomorrow off, I hope you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, please enjoy it. Your holiday, you know, whatever you do.